Let's go!
Scotty said it!
The socialites are dazzling the crowd. They're opening Vault 1.
Gas mindset! And just like that, we've got our first elimination of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today? A bit of virtual catastrophe for the big splash. Team wiped.
They'll need to wash away the mistakes they made there.
The socialites are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The big splash are re-entering the arena.
Deploying as a The socialites stage a dazzling comeback. Pyro grenade out! Gas mine deployed! Toxic trap set!
This is exactly what the socialites needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Toxic trap set! Here we go! Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test. Sending a frag!
The socialites are taking a bite out of Vault 2.
Frag out! Special delivery! What a spectacle!
Cash out set in motion by the line.
Jump zone here! Frag grenade out! Throwing a frag!
The big splash will need to come back from that wipeout.
Throwing good grenade!
We've got the big splash returning to the arena. The socialites took another team's funds.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty. Time to bounce!
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants. the tough shells, the retros, and finally, the high notes. The arena has loaded. Buckle up. Get ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
Ready, set, chase that cash just like Scotty said.
The tough shells are busy wriggling into Vault 1. The high notes are ringing in our match by starting the first cash out. One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the tough shells.
Vintage moves from the retros as they recover in style.
The tough shells will need to come back from that wipeout. The tough shells are re-entering the arena.
Good grenade set.
This is exactly what the retros needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. An instrumental move as the high notes have started to open Vault 2.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants. As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns. show event.
Cash out in progress thanks to the retros. The tough shells are back in the arena, folks! Impressive steal by the Rhinos! A setback for the tough shells.
You'll need to hide in their shells for a bit.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the tough shells. The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners.
mega damage has finished. I hope that satisfied our fans' calls for amped up action.
Up and the curtain falls on this match. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals. the Tough Shells, the High Notes, and finally, the Retros. Let's get this started. Brace yourselves for the ultimate dash for cash. The first team to reach the cash target will win.
You heard Scotty. Let's see how our team strategize today.
도전자 여러분, 서울에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 이 경기는 les participants vont s'affronter aujourd'hui sous les regards de nos sponsors.
Drumroll, please. The High Notes are opening Vault 1. The High Notes just made their return to the arena.
Let's get airborne. Resilience here from the Tough Shells as they stage an impressive comeback.
Adversity for the Retros. Wipeout.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
We'll give them some time to be nostalgic.
The Retros have respawned.
Looks like the High Notes have found their harmony with a turnaround.
I can tell by all that yelling that the High Notes have started our first cash out.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win. Our contestants shouldn't get bent out of shape, even if we're warping space-time in the arena.
A heist by the Retros. Nice steal.
The Retros are dialing up the intensity with an amazing turnaround.
The High Notes are tuned into success. Great steal.
I wonder what else they can get away with. as nails turnaround from the tough shells.
Talk about having a trick on the shell. The tough shells steal a cash out.
Well, that was a bold play.
Adversity for the high notes. Wipeout.
A tower note for the high note. Safe in flight.
Our first cash out goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. As the Retros return to action, they'll be looking to leave that setback in the past and focus on what's ahead. Drum roll, please. The high notes are opening Vault 2.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
It's not a shell game, but the tough shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station. Will need to come back from that wipeout.
I'm not so sure that's music to their ears. Throwing goo grenade!
A long-awaited return to the arena for the high notes.
Throwing
The
goo
Retros
grenade!
grabbed another team's cash out.
Jump pad ready! This'll burn!
The high notes will need to try again. Team wiped. Much like our sponsor, Isolt. Yowza! Cash out bagged by the Retros. The Retros are busy besting the other teams. The Retros are rejoining the match. The high notes have started to open Vault 3. The Retros are on the march to victory. The Tough Shells are at the head of the line. The High Notes just jump-started a cash-out.
Tossing some fire!
A timely lead for the Tough Shells. The Retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Will need to make a comeback and leave them checked out. Sending a frag.
The Retros are re-entering the arena! The Tough Shells are on the march to victory. That's a steal, a bold move from the Tough Shells.
Aggressive and impressive.
Team wiped.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
All that's left is to confirm the result. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
You're right, Scotty. Remember, folks, historically, it's been all about that fast start.
Complete team wipe for the ultra rares.
They are as scarce as hen's teeth now, Scotty.
Watch out. the socialites up to help. The retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play. It's a one-of-a-kind comeback from the Ultra Rares.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. A rush to the front from the socialites. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the retros. setters will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Hopefully they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
The jet setters are back in play. It's in. The live wires make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
They'll be cooling their jets now, Scotty.
The jet setters are re-entering the arena. The live wires are crowding into Vault 2. Cash out underway, thanks to the live wires. An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. are back in play. impressed with the team so far, June. The Big Splash have a catch out in the works. The Big Splash are stretching into the lead. The Tough Shells are ahead of the field.
Throwing things up! Blue grenade set! Throwing two grenades! Blue grenade!
That's the final whistle, and the result is in. That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
Scotty's hit the nail on the head. The big cash chase is on. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
It's sink or swim time. Started with some good old-fashioned fun. First cash out underway. Retros are moving forward and opening ball two. Wires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. charge. The live wires have started a cash out. have outpaced the competition so far. The Retros are literally doing the hustle as they steal cash out. Ouch! The live wires suffered a wipeout.
Looks like the live wires are having trouble conducting today.
We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
The socialites are now making their way back into the game.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. A long-awaited return to the arena for the live wires.
All four, advancing.
You can't steal their spotlight. The socialites are back on the A-list.
The Retros are back, opening Vault 4. That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped.
They lost their spot on the guest list. The socialites are upstaging the competition with a stunning turnaround.
The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Out there. Up there. Let's go up there.
Seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch. The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. 30 seconds to go, folks. Let's get into it. In Quick Cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure.
Let's go in there.
The live wires are powering through opening Vault 1.
Let's go down there.
In there, move.
The live wires are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Goo grenade out. Going things up! The jet setters are back in the game with a high-flying comeback. Goo grenade!
Jet setters needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Reach Vault 2.
The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty.
Roger.
The live wires are re-entering the arena. The jet setters are opening Vault 2.
I'm not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
push through the competition, stealing a cash out.
But will there be consequences?
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
Danger at cash out B!
contest. One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. this match. The jet setters are about to take off. Cash out started.
Moving to cash out station D. is ready for a new event.
It's in. The Shock and Awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. fry now. The Kingfish have started our first cash out. The Jet Setters are back in the arena, folks. Big Splash have kicked off a cash out. The Kingfish are rejoining the match. When the going gets tough, the Tough Shells steal a cash out. Nice play.
Can you believe it? I've got the poison.
A high-flying heist as the Jet Setters steal a cash out. Here's a zip line. The Jet Setters have just hit the gas to pull ahead. Unlocking Vault 3, the Jet Setters are trying to book a ticket to fame. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next. The Big Splash banked their earnings. Cash out complete. Cash out in progress thanks to the Jet Setters. The Jet Setters are taking the reins of this match. Impressive steal by the Tough Shells.
Copycat set.
for in the arena. An awkward moment for the Kingfish. Team wiped.
They're floundering, Scotty. Teams need to get ready to shift their game plans because a surprise is coming their way.
competition is getting fierce. The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 4. The Kingfish just jump-started a cash out.
Creating smoke screen! Throwing smoke grenade!
Pipeline drop. Cash out set in motion by the Boundless. Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out.
They just couldn't finish strong. Get it, Scotty? It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game. I guess we're about to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads.
Heading to cash out
Kingfish are re-engaging. match is starting to heat up as the high notes have started our first cash out. The mighty have a cash out in the works. This could be big for the shock and awe. They just stole that cash out.
Follow your squad mate. Let's go up there.
For now, the mighty are overpowering their opponents.
grenade set. Frag grenade out!
10 seconds. That's the final whistle, and the result is in. little action from the teams today. The shock and awe stun the crowd, opening Vault 2. Boundless are forcing open Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
Hold on to your result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result. The shock and awe are trying to knock some chaos loose. First cash out started. Will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
inside.
Move the cash out, D.
The Boundless robbed the cash out. A wipeout and a setback for the Ultra Rares.
An unwanted and an unwanted turn of events, Scotty.
The Ultra Rares are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Leaving them on.
The Retros have a cash out in the works. No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
The shock and awe have respawned. Look at that! The Boundless are in the lead. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
We're upping the ante. Eliminations will now earn contestants more cash than ever.
Defend on D.
The Ultra Rares will need to come back from that wipeout.
I'm sure their hope in those wives will be few and far between.
The Ultra Rares are responding. They'll need to make those team wipes the exception rather than the rule. 30 seconds left, June. Gah! I'm on the edge of my seat here. The Retros just rolled up their sleeves to grab the lead. Ten seconds left. It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. Boundless have a cash out in the works.
Setting a barricade.
Outpacing the others, it's the Retros. Peace, love, and a cash box for the Retros, as they have started a cash out.
This much word.
Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today!
For sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Overdogs. The Overdogs denied a cash out. Great steal!
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies. The gravity in our arena is being adjusted. Will our contestants be able to carry the burden of weightlessness?
Great move there by the Boundless, stealing that cash out.
That could be a game changer.
Well played by the Boundless, securing that cash out. The Boundless have the advantage now. Contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. Mercy for the Overdogs. Wipeout.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Go to Vault 5.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. The live wires have recovered and respawned. Ten seconds. intros are over and Vault 1 to check what's inside.
We got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Warm-up is definitely over. what's left is to confirm the result. It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Retros. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Seems to have been flattened like a pancake. Who will adapt best in this duck-altered landscape? The tough shells are busy busting into Vault 2.
Cash out C. Cash out C. I'm coming.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the tough shells. Pep, pep, cash out for the Vogues. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match. In a stylish move, the Vogues are opening Vault 4. Are busy unlatching a vault.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle! Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
The Vogues are proving to be model contestants as they have started a cash out.
Dashing to cash out A.
place.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. We've heard through the grapevine that the socialites are opening Vault 2.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
Boom grenade out.
Team-wide calamity for the socialites.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friends in a circle.
The tough shells are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The socialites are back in play. An increase in beats per minute is likely, as the high notes have started to cash out. A nifty steal by the Vogues.
Go to cash out A. Inbound for cash out A.
The socialites back. And the Vogues take the upper hand. Misfortune for the high notes. Team win.
That's what you call facing the music, Scotty.
Stashed. The socialites just cashed out. The high notes are back. Team respawned.
Attacking Vault 4.
Vault 3 is being opened by the Vogues. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the high notes. We're halfway through the round, and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next match will play out.
Moving things up.
The Vogues have started a cash out. To end this match, we're tied in profit. Looks they bagged a cash out. I love this part of our show. But we'll get to the new vault first. The tough shells will need to try again. Team White.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience. An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
The high notes bank their earnings. Cash out complete. Gaining the advantage now, we have the high notes.
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet or face the consequences thanks to a laser high above.
The Vogues have returned to the arena. A team-wide mishap for the socialites.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
The tough shells are busy wriggling into a vault. A minute still remaining. Let's see what they do.
Who's the cash out A?
The high notes seem to be extorting a vault. Still have 30 seconds remaining. powerhouses, the mighty, the shock and awe, and finally, the retros. Let's get into it.
Our round is blessed with glorious weather today, normal visibility and plenty of sun.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the retros.
Cash out A, I'm diving in.
Vault 2 is being unlocked by the shock and awe. The retros are partying like it's 2029. They've started our first cash out.
I've got the poison.
The retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash. Going to cash out
Retros are
A.
back in the arena, folks.
Talk me down, set.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out.
Throwing some poison. Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke grenade. to a goal because this match is heading into overtime.
Great move there by the Retros, stealing that cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. The mighty will need to try again. Team wiped. Powerhouses pilfer the cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
We've got the mighty returning to the arena. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. One of our teams is about to retrogress as the Retros steal a cash out. All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners.